We're live. Welcome in, Keg Live. NASCAR, little Pennzoil 400 action today at Las Vegas Motor Speedway. Coop will join us in a little bit. Mikey over from the DFS side will also join us. And we'll try to make some cash. UFC has not been kind to me, but NASCAR most certainly has. And we'll try to do what we do, boys. Robert Kahn in mid-race form right now. The one and only Bubba Wallace guy. And away we go. All right, so I think it's a tough race. I think that NASCAR in general has been really inconsistent and hard to figure pre-race this year. Some of the big guys are struggling. Kevin Harvick hasn't really looked good all year so far. It's only been 3 weeks. But still, he hasn't looked great. Denny hasn't really looked good. Aside from Daytona, he had the best car at Daytona, just couldn't get it done. Chase Elliott obviously had the best car at the NASCAR road course, at Daytona road course, I'm sorry. But he hasn't looked good. But Hendrick Motorsports has looked good. Will Byron had a good week last week. Bowman didn't look bad. Kyle Larson was solid. So Coop mentioned a couple of weeks ago, we thought it was this could be the changing of the guard. And he could be right, man. Obviously, Kyle Busch struggled all year last year. We know that. But Joe Gibbs was solid. Denny was really solid last year. Truex was solid last year. Chris Bell's looked good so far this year. So the surprise for me so far this year is definitely Hendrick Motorsports. We did the video yesterday. Coop liked Bowman to win the race. My only pre-race look to win would have been Kyle Larson at 10-1. I like the way that he looked last week, and historically, he is very solid at Las Vegas. So he was the one guy that I liked. Obviously, Penske with Keselowski and Joey Logano have the best average finish at this track since 2014 at least. Keselowski's been really good here. He's got 3 wins since 2014 here. And he's got 6 top 5s out of the last 10 races. So I gave out on the video that we did Keselowski top 5 at plus 150. I didn't think it was bad because we're still handicapped. We have no practice sessions at all. There's only 8 races this year that will allow for practice sessions and qualifying, and this is not one of the races. So we're stuck in this COVID handicap when it comes to NASCAR. Consecutive lap average times are a big part of my handicap, at least initially when the race starts. But unfortunately, that hasn't been the case this year. Our FedEx guy checks in. What's going on, Mikey?
Am I the FedEx guy?
Yeah, you're definitely a FedEx guy, bro.
I definitely got my Hamlin gear. What's going on? What the fuck? I can't lower my damn TV. There we go.
Who did you bet today?
Let me pull out the old bet slip. Hold on.
Yeah, let's get that bet slip going, Mikey.
Get that bet slip open. These were last night late bets. Basically free money on that. So hold on. I definitely took some best finish like in the group and stuff. I remember. I did. Well, started off with an NBA one. I took Chris Paul to win the skills challenge. Little fun right there. And then as far as NASCAR, I took Harvick top 5 at plus 110. Harvick top 3 in the first stage at plus 115 were the two I took.
So you like Harvick to start the race?
Yeah, I got some. I think Harvick's got a good chance to lead the early portion of this race. So let me pull this show up.
Historically, he has not been great here, though.
I mean, that's why I bet him for the early portion of it. I think he could finish in the top 5. What's funny is I just took off. Oh no, I didn't.
I agree with that. I mean, he's always live to win any race that he's in. But
yeah, I don't have him to win. I just have him to do the early portion of the race, and then I got it covered. I got the top 3 in the first stage. I think that's easy money, and then the top 5. I think that's definitely could be doable. But we'll find out. I mean, I was a little intoxicated when I placed those, but I do like him in ZFS today as well.
The skills competitions, they were all last night, right?
Were they? No, I think it's today because it didn't.
Oh, really?
Today it's 6:30.
So when's the All-Star game?
I have no idea. Isn't it tomorrow?
Oh, you could be right, bro. I couldn't tell you. I literally have no idea.
Oh, I have not a clue, dude. I haven't looked at NBA in 3 days.
So
I don't get excited for NBA All-Star game.
I did not put anything on the spreadsheet for today's race because I think it's a crapshoot, man. I really do. I'm not sure. Coop and I both like the Hendrick boys. All-Star games tonight at 8.
Well, who's saying that, Mr. Fancy Pants in chat? Jonathan. Oh, Pacific time. Who goes off Pacific time? This is an Eastern time show, guys.
Oh, okay. They have the skills competition all on one day now with the game. Okay.
Oh, so everything's today?
Yeah.
3-point free-game dunk contest at half. That's pretty sick.
Used to be the day before, right?
It used to be, yeah. I think everything was the day before. They had the celebrity game, then they had all this competitions, and then they had a thing. I'm pretty sure. Is this on YouTube, the show, or is this just?
This is on YouTube.
All right, so I'm gonna go pull it up so I could type in the chat and yell at everyone for fun.
So Coop like that Bowman to win at 26-1. I threw out like Larson at 10-1, and then I took a shot on Matt DiBenedetto to sneak into the top 5 at plus 900.
I like my guy DeBen.
Yeah, I think that's a good. I don't think that's a bad bet at plus 900. And then I think Keselowski to finish it somewhere in the top 5 seems like as safe as you could be, I think, in this race based on his past performance.
I mean, I definitely like Keselowski coming into lineup building. And I'm trying to look for his ownership. I don't think I ended it with much of him at all. Just because of the way the roster construction's planned out. I might only have a lineup or 2 with him. Just because of the way it panned out, I'd rather have like Logano or something. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck he is. I think Keselowski could win. I think there's a chance. There's a route for him to easily win this race. He's won here. What? When's the last time he won? 2 years? 2003.
He's won the race 3 times since 2014.
Yeah, so I mean, he's definitely live here.
Yeah, I agree. I think Keselowski and Larson would be my 2 picks to win the race.
I think I picked Keselowski on the show. On the show this morning. That's such a bad memory.
Did you bet any matchups?
Not yet. I'm actually going to log into my right now on my laptop. I'm going to bet some matchups.
Yeah, the majority of the betting for me is definitely going to be live in this race. Yeah.
I got my new PC. I just haven't really set it up yet. I gotta set that shit up too at some point. Here's on my laptop. Also, I gotta get some food in me. I'm fucking hungry.
In terms of matchups, I kind of like Kyle Larson over Chase Elliott, and I kind of like Keselowski over Logano.
Race props. You said you like Keselowski over Logano. That's a close one. I really do like Logano today. I started a lot of my builds started to go towards his way just because of the $300 in price difference. I don't know why.
I agree with you. I mean, they're 1-2 in terms of average finish on the track, so
Yeah.
Pennzoil is strong here.
And then I like the one I like right there is Bowman over Kurt Busch.
I like that too.
I'm probably gonna throw a little bit on that.
I like that too, especially at -105.
Oh, it's -115 on the DraftKings.
Bet365 has Bowman at -105.
And then best finishing group. There's Logano, Larson, Blaney, and Kyle Busch. Logano's at +220. I actually wouldn't hate taking that either.
Logano, Blaney, Larson, and Busch. Yeah, I would take Logano and Kyle Larson out of that group.
Yeah, and then I like Bowman in the next one. Group C, it's Bowman, Kurt Busch, Byron, and Dell.
Yeah, I agree with that.
That's a nice one.
Now, what do you think about Matty D today? Like, he finished second in this race both times last year. But do you think that was a fluke, or do you think that he'll run solid here today?
Who? You said McDowell?
Matty D finished second at this race twice last year.
I think he's gonna have a good day. I really do. I'm saying on the show. I mean, yeah, they weren't that great, but he's been getting better here anyway. He went 30, 26, 22, 24, 21, 21. I mean, I still think he's gonna get top 15 at least.
Yeah.
So, oh my god, notifications.
The Michael McDowell train has to stop today. No,
right?
Like, I mean, come on. How many weeks in a row is Michael McDowell gonna finish in the top 10?
I think it's just going for 4.
Like, eventually, enough's enough.
Do we like Logano to win? That's what Varun said. What's up, Varun? I think he's got a shot to win. Definitely live here.
He's one of the 5 drivers I would pick to win this race. I would say Keselowski, Logano, Kyle Larson, and probably Truex would be the top 4 for me here. I don't know, man. Kevin Harvick has not looked good this year yet, one time.
Yeah,
so I don't know. Do you think today, like, he gets it together?
This could be one of his wake-ups.
Yeah, it could be. I mean, he's so good. How many races did he win last year? 9?
Was that last year?
Yeah.
There was one year. Yeah, maybe you're right. Was that the year? Was last year the year him and like 2 other guys just won every race?
Him, Denny, and Truex.
That was last year?
Yeah.
I can't remember the COVID shit.
And then, like, Elliott won some races, but he was nowhere near the most dominant car all year.
Oh, yeah. Towards the end he was. But during the race, it wasn't. To finish on lead lap, Ross Chastain -106.
There's our guy. There's our guy, Coop.
What is up, guys? How y'all doing?
What's up, brother?
Oh, hanging in there, man. Getting ready for some fun, exciting afternoon racing.
Coop, I think I found a bet you'll like. Ross Chastain to finish on the lead lap -106.
Nah, I ain't betting him at -106. Give him some +20.
To lead a lap. That's where you make all your money. Who's leading a lap? That's fucking got great odds. Oh, Alex Bowman.
Ross Chastain minus 106 to lead a lap.
No, he was to finish on the lead lap. He was minus 106.
Nah, I'll pass.
Alex Bowman to lead a lap, plus 115.
I hate those props, man, that they have on DK.
They're so fun.
I watched the DFS. I watched the DFS show this morning, and Coop was getting on you, Mikey.
I know.
He was like, does Mikey like anybody in this race?
Well, matter of fact, I do. It was just more or less I was going. I only have 15 drivers. I ended up making 23 lineups, and I only have like 16 drivers total between them.
I had 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 drivers.
Yeah, I ended with 16, I think.
So, what'd you end up with, Jay? Did you do a little DFS?
I didn't. No, not today.
Okay.
I should have, but I didn't. No.
Varun goes, Mikey is way smarter than he looks. Do I look older than I am? Everyone tells me I look like a baby on these shows.
Do we think that Bryson is going to win today?
I don't know. I haven't looked in a minute. What's Fleetwood at?
Let me see what the leaderboard looks like right now. Spieth, Lee Westwood, Corey Connors, and DeChambeau are all 10 under par, tied for the lead. Fleetwood seven under par.
Ooh, that's a little far back for him. I know the wind's supposed to be pretty bad today, so I don't know.
He's plus 200 to win the tournament.
Mm-hmm. Is it okay to go Elliott in all three of my lineups? I would probably go 67%. That'll get you well over the field on them.
All right, so let's make a couple bets for the purposes of the live show.
Will do.
Mikey had a matchup that I would think you would like, Coop. Bowman at minus 105 against Kurt Busch.
Yeah, I mean, like Kurt Busch hasn't been bad here. He just certainly hasn't been great, though. So, I mean, I could see Kurt Busch finishing 7th or 8th, and Bowman. I don't know, man. That's a tough one. Like the one I'm looking at right now is Eric Almirola plus 100 versus Christopher Bell minus 129. Like Bell hasn't been good here, but I mean he's a great driver and much better equipment than what he's been here in the past. But I worry about Toyota speed, man. What do you think about Toyota speed? Like last year when we had these, man, we saw several races where Denny Hamlin was the only one that had any speed out of him.
Because he's the best, baby. Go Denny.
I think that if I was going to pick a manufacturer to win this race, Toyota would be my last pick.
Yeah. So
that's what I think.
But that's kind of why I'm liking Almirola, because I know Almirola is going to be fast. I know it. And I know he's going to battle for a top 10 all day. So, that's one that I'm looking at. Let's see what else we got out there.
I like Kyle Larson at minus 105 against Denny Hamlin.
Yeah, I mean, Denny hasn't been great. Yeah.
I'm a big Larson guy today, Coop. I think Hendrick's going to run well.
He's the one driver on Hendrick that I'm worried about. I don't want to say worried about. I guess I know less about him, because this is really the first race like this for him, where it's going to be pure speed. And, he could surprise and do very well. He did very well here with Chip Ganassi. So, I don't hate that whatsoever.
If you throw out Denny Hamlin's third place finish in the fall race last year, he has been terrible at this track.
Yeah, he has. So I do like that bet.
It's never a good feeling to go against Denny Hamlin because he's
Right.
a beast and he's in great equipment. But I don't know, man. I think that if there's going to be a Toyota today that runs well, it's probably Marty.
See, Marty didn't have a lot of speed last year, too, on some of these mile and a halves. I mean, Kyle Busch got all the attention of not having the speed, but Truex wasn't that great himself. And, I mean, of course, you're comparing Truex to prior years when he was really good on mile and a halves, but I don't know, man. I like that Larson over Hamlin.
Yeah, we'll throw that at the bottom. We'll start there. Is there anything that you guys want me to throw on the bottom as a play?
Yeah, hold on a minute. I'm still looking. I got to place my Alex Bowman bet here in a minute. I've just been wanting to make sure he doesn't have any unapproved adjustments and goes to the back because I'm going to throw a good little amount on him.
Well, you know what, Coop? This is a 5-hour show, bro. You take your time.
No, you place a little bit now. You just load up more later. That's the key.
Yeah, but later I don't think he's going to be 20-1. I already lost a couple bet on, but
If Alex Bowman drops to the back, I'm going to lose my first stage bet for him. So let's hope that doesn't happen.
Yeah. Hey, how long were you on last night for, Keg?
I was on for 9 hours last night.
Ooh.
And
how about my call last night?
I got my teeth kicked in and dropped about 12,000 last night.
On that fucking non-fight?
That's how I did. I mean, well, that was like the icing on the cake, bro. But I couldn't do anything right. Like every bet that I made shit the bed. It was just amazing.
Was one of those?
Yeah, it was one of those.
That sucks.
What are you gonna do? It happens.
I was in the 555 last night for MMA, and then right before lock, it was probably like 7 minutes before. I was like, dude, this is gonna be the ugliest slate ever. I have to, and I just backed out of it. I emailed DraftKings, and I was like, I need to be taken out, and it was a good idea. Save myself some money.
All right, let me put this bet in right now.
I took Bowman top 3 first stage. I did it plus 500.
Bowman top 3 first stage. You want me to put that at the bottom?
If you want. I mean, I put a unit on it.
Well, don't be a bitch. I mean, like.
Yeah, let's fucking ride it. I'm in.
All right. I'll ride it with you.
I think he's going to come. My guy's going to come out fast.
Bowman top 3 first stage at plus 500.
I keep telling myself. I told myself last week. I said on the show this morning. I was like, I'm gonna go all in on Bowman. I'm gonna go all in on Bowman next week. I don't even know what track it was this week. I'm like, I don't care what track it is. I'm going all in on him. And then I just forgot that I was gonna do that. And this morning, Coop kept talking about it. And I'm like, I gotta go back to my gut. I gotta go. I just have to. I rode him last year for a long ways. He was fast last year for a couple weeks in a row. Oh, Truex is the favorite now? What?
Kyle Larson is plus 185 to finish in the top 3 at the end of stage 1, huh?
Don't do it. I think we need to stick to the road courses for the stages, man.
Yeah, I don't disagree, Coop.
I mean, that's what you were saying last week. I bubbled on it, and it didn't work out well, and in full agreement with that observation you've made. So far, no cars to the rear.
So all 4 Hendrick cars are going to start in the
Top 9.
in the top 9, huh?
Yep, top 9. What website can we watch this? Are you talking about the race LXT? Yes. What did Coop have to say about Bowman? I love Bowman, man. He ran very well here last year. Had some bad luck and cautions. He dominates on these 1.5 mile tracks that require a lot of speed. They ran the same tires last year in Las Vegas, Kansas, and Texas. And he had great results in all 3 races and led some laps in all 3, too.
Corey
Reddick
said,
1 is a decent bet. I would not bet Tyler Reddick this race.
who we got winning the golf tournament? I mean, it's hard to bet against DeChambeau, Corey, even though I can't stand that Winklevoss twin. Everybody knows how I feel about him. But
What did you call him?
Guy.
a wink, he's a Winklevi. He looks like a Winklevoss twin from the Social Network.
Yeah, the social network, the Facebook guy.
Yeah. I can't stand them, but I mean, he's hard to bet against at 2-1.
Oh.
You need this race to start.
I kind of like taking Joey Logano and Kyle Larson in Group B to beat Blaney or Kyle Busch.
I think Kyle Busch is going to be irrelevant.
In Group B?
Yeah, I think if you took both Logano and Larson to beat the other 2 guys, I think you probably could scrape 1.5 unit profit there.
Yeah.
Because wouldn't those be the 2 guys that you would take over Blaney and Kyle?
No, I like Blaney today. He could be top 5 eventually.
You could say the same thing in Group D, I think, with Amarillo and DiBenedetto against Dillon and Reddick.
Yeah.
Dillon and Reddick, they're strong here. I think they're going to finish around 12th to 15th, maybe. I don't think they have the top 10 upside that Amarillo and DiBenedetto have.
Green Harvick.
Ruta Fitness says Harvick over Hamlin for matchups. I mean, I probably, but what's the price? I see Harvick over Truex, not Harvick over Hamlin.
No, they're good.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't bet that at -130. Maybe if it was -110 on both sides, maybe I would take a shot there, but not at -130.
Bow.
How are we looking weather-wise today, boy? Oh, it never rains in Vegas, right?
Yeah, it's really good. Really good.
How did you get a pack in the last 3 drops? Corey, how the hell did you know I got a pack? How you know how I do this? I didn't get one in the last one I got one. I guess I did get one in the last 3 drops. Holy shit.
West Coast Gem, my guy. What's up, buddy?
Everybody's going to the back now, right?
Oh, he
Too
was
late.
asking me if I got one. I read it wrong. No, I got one. I think the last 2 of the 3 drops. And I'm getting one today. We got a drop today for Top Shot. So make sure you guys what time? 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock. Good people time. Yeah, 5 o'clock. Good people time. Make sure you guys are on your Top Shots. Pull the MB, SingStar, and Steph Curry. I got shit in that pack.
Coop, Keg, and Mikey seem like 3 different generations. That's pretty funny. That's pretty.
Wait a minute. So you got to be kidding me. You can't bet. They've already locked off on BetMGM.
Really? They're not locking on DK until 350.
Wait, really?
Well, you can still bet like top 3, but you can't bet winner. Top 10 you can, but you can't bet winner. Stage you can. You'll be kidding me.
Really?
Favorite bets for winners value wise. That's what Andrew just asked. So you just want winners? Is that what you want? You want us just to pick the winner?
Yeah. Coop likes Alex Bowman at 25 to 1.
He's down to 20 now. You ain't getting him at 25.
I mean, look, I'm not betting Alex Bowman to win, but if he wins, I'll be more than happy taking in all my monies on DraftKings.
So,
what about Eric Almirola sneaking in at 45 to 1?
Yeah, I think that's not a bad play. I think Matty D could surprise at 50 to 1.
And Michael McDowell's probably just locked for top 10, right? I mean, that's all he does now.
What is his price to finish in the top 10 today?
He is plus 300 for top 10.
Jesus.
I don't think I'd ever touch that in a million years. Slowly put $1,000 on it.
I took my little Matty D top 5 stab at plus 900.
That's not bad.
Oh, you know what, Coop? He's plus 600 now.
For top 5?
Yeah, we move lines here at Rumpure. I mean, who the fuck was betting Matty D to get into the top 5? I had to be the only person that said that on a show in the United States.
Yep.
Literally.
The big Ukraine bettors moved it.
Yeah. I mean,
what do we got for basketball? So yeah, I guess we do got some stuff. What time's the first thing? 6:30? Is that the 3-point contest?
Don't make me start betting NBA skills competitions.
No, Chris Paul won that. Like plus 175.
How about my guy Tyler? He picked Obi Toppin to win the dunk contest, representing with a New York Knick. Let's go, T.
I don't even see the dunk contest on here. What is this nonsense?
To reach the 3-point final. Steph Curry's minus 280 to reach the 3-point final.
What site are you on?
DK.
What? Are you on player props? Is that why I'm not seeing it?
Oh, go to NBA, and then it'll say like All-Star Weekend.
Yeah. I only got the winner on here.
Scroll over to the right.
Yes, of course. To make all 5 Moneyball shots.
I don't see the dunk contest though.
Yeah, that's what I didn't see it either. Like, is there a 3-pointer in the skills point contest? They gotta hit a 3, right? If you're telling me Nikola Vucevic is gonna just walk up to that line and drill a 3 first time, like that, this is Chris Paul's contest for the taking. I might have to double down.
All right, these are my 2 bets that I've just placed. I took Bowman 20-1, and I took Eric Amarola plus 100 over Chris Bell.
Oh,
All
baby.
Right, so we will throw Almirola over Bell at even money on the bottom. And then everybody knows that Coop took Bowman at 20-1. I took a shot on Kyle Larson at 10-1. That's my only pre-race outright bet.
Does this BetMGM, do they do live odds?
I'm not sure.
Oh, man.
NBA All-Star Game props. Don't even get me started with points. Zion over 20 points. Jeez, how often do you think this guy's gonna play? He's projected for like 3rd or 4th most. What?
It's outrageous to not be able to bet on the dunk contest right now.
Dude, I feel like I did that last year too.
That is outrageous.
LeBron James scored 23 points and win, plus 175. That's a stupid stat.
You know who my dark horse is for the 3-point contest? If he gets hot, Mike Conley.
That's the only other guy I think that's gonna win. It's gotta be Curry or him, right?
I mean, Conley, like the other night, bro. Like when he's hot, I mean, he's unconscious.
I think it's got to be him or Curry, but I mean,
I forget. Oh, Tyler, like the Zach Levine. Is Levine in it?
Yep.
Yeah. Tyler liked Levine.
Mm-hmm.
Like Luka's gonna, dude. I'm doubling down on Chris Paul. It's happening. Chris Paul, don't let me down, brother.
The skills challenge. You took Paul.
I took Chris Paul twice. I got, I think, 2 units on him now.
Bro, don't sleep on my guy Julius Randle.
Dude, Julius Randle taking that.
Weren't they talking earlier that Embiid and Simmons might not play or something?
They're out.
Yeah, they're out.
Oh, they are out?
Yeah. Who's this little hottie singing?
I do not know.
I don't know, but she a little bit.
Caro Sato back with that Kurt Busch love.
Oh my god, dude! I would have never bet Harvard. How ugly his car is. Oh, jeez! I gotta look at the paint schemes before. Oh no way! Y2J said Chris Paul to win the skills competition with HTP's sheet play. No way.
There you go.
Was it?
All right, Jay. I put some money on Hendrick to win too.
On who?
Hendrick. One of the Hendrick drivers.
I bet.
Plus 275.
Yep, I bet that this morning when we were talking about it in the Discord.
Yep, plus 275.
Yeah, I should probably put that at the bottom because we're both on that.
Yep.
Yeah, I forget who asked me in the Discord. I mean, why would you ever bet Chevy at plus 170?
Right. When basically it's going to be Hendrick, and you could get better
Yeah.
number on Hendrick.
Exactly.
Although the way the year's going, man, wouldn't surprise me.
Oh, he does have Chris Paul on there. We got him at 250. Oh, that's on FanDuel. Wow. I'm gonna go. What am I doing?
Hookem, what do you mean we're at?
DK. It's at DraftKings. Winning team.
I got you. Yeah, Hendricks is not Toyota; it's Chevy.
Yeah, Hendricks is Chevy. Somebody, I forget who it was in our Discord. They asked like what manufacturer, right, that we thought would win.
No, but you were point on with that.
You know, normally I would not have Toyota last because of how good they are, but I would pick them last today. I think it's going to be a Ford or Chevy.
Right. Yep.
Oh, Dexter. Oh, okay. What do we got going with this Arnold Palmer? Wow, Bryson is minus 175. He must have made a move. He was just plus 200.
Either that or the other players really messed up.
Yeah, he's got a one-stroke lead. On Westwood.
I wouldn't bet minus money on Bryson with that many holes left.
No way. At plus 200, I don't think it was a bad play. If Hendrick has another good day today, that team is back.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, it's going to be interesting. You know what's going to happen to Rick Hendrick racing in a couple years, right?
What?
It's going to become Jeff Gordon racing.
You think so?
Yeah. 100% believe he's going to transfer everything over to Jeff.
They're close. They're that close, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, they are. I fully believe it's going to be Jeff Gordon racing. So, and I mean, I don't think Jeff Gordon is going to take a stand like, Tony Stewart has, but he's going to be pretty involved in it. And I mean, there's so many upcoming, like NASCAR has done a very good job of promoting their drivers to be announcers, that there's so many people out there that could replace him in the booth.
You think he's closer to him than Jimmy Johnson?
I think it's more. I don't know. Obviously, Jimmy and Jeff, but from what I get at it, Jeff's more of a businessman than Jimmy. I think it's his desire. I think is what it really comes down to. I think it's great for racing, because Rick Hendrick has a big name, but I think Jeff Gordon has a bigger name.
Does Junior have Cup cars or only Xfinity?
Yeah. Yep. Put 50 on Blaney and 50 on K. Busch. Is that Kurt or Kyle Busch?
There's Derek Carr. That's my boy.
All right. Is that your boy,
right.
Derek Carr?
I only like him because I bet his over in yards this year, and he hit it.
He did a pretty good job, man, compared to other people.
Yeah,
Announcing the start your engines.
Oh, I didn't even hear him do it. I just saw him at the end.
Kyle Busch. Ooh, that's a risky bet, man.
You're better off betting Kyle Busch to top 5.
All right, hold on. Let me use the bathroom and stuff. Let me get ready.
I gotta put my clothes in the laundry. Give me 2 seconds before the race starts. I can't even get up.
Yeah, do you, buddy? Can somebody explain to me what on earth took place at Bath and Body Works?
Washing machine's full. Hate to see it. What
I mean,
Body Works?
People really want that coconut lime spray, huh? Jesus Christ.
What, was there a fight? Oh. A brawl?
I mean it's like literally trending on Twitter.
I'm gonna go look at TMZ, the most reliable source there is.
Jesus.
Come on, give me some. I'm getting some live footage. Come on, I want to watch this shit on YouTube. Oh, I don't mute. Oh, it's not muting.
I mean, you can't make it up. How about that? 66-1 on Mikey Mick we gave to Yago. 50-1 on Bell. Let's go. Mikey, are you watching that? Are you watching that video, bro?
Yeah, I was watching it, but I had the sound on, so I muted myself. Dude, that's so funny. Girl's like, your trailer park trash, and the guy recording goes, "Oh shit, she just called me trailer park trash," and then a brawl just broke out. You love to see that stuff.
Yeah, that's something you love to see.
Now, whatever happens as far as the betting run doesn't matter.
Bro, they have multiple camera angles. I mean, this is fantastic.
That's top of the line entertainment.
Yeah. Multiple camera angles of a couple Karens beating the shit out of each other in a Bath and Body Works? Why not us, Diego? We're clappers in 2021. Somebody on Twitter wrote,
Where's our Bubba Wallace guy at, man? Content.
Three wick candles with the side of these hands, Mikey. Oh, Bubba Wallace guy is fucking here. Robert Kahn is here, and he's not shy about telling you who he thinks wins today.
Damn, Josh Bilicki done for the day. There goes my day.
What's up, JB? LT, the only person that I bet pre-race was Kyle Larson at 10-1, buddy.
I can sit back. Hopefully I'm still on the screen and enjoy the race.
Can you hear me?
Yes, sir. So by the time that Bubba Wallace wins the race, will Bubba Wallace be in the profit on that day?
No.
Okay.
No. But you know what? He's here for it, though. I think the Rat's going to have a good day today.
Wow. 66-1. Give me Chris Buescher at 80-1 all day over Bubba.
I think Keselowski's going to have a good day. What's up, Ronnie?
Good afternoon.
That's my guy. That's my guy, Ronnie Lofton, who is Team Logano always.
Only on Byron top 5.
I like some Logano today. The DFS tournaments did a good job filling today. Kyle Busch was 13% owned in DFS, Mikey.
What happened?
I said Kyle Busch is 13% owned in DFS.
That's 13% of people that hate money.
You want to take a guess on Michael McDowell's ownership?
Give me 14%.
It was pretty good close, 16.
No way! Oh my god! And people
That
say
was-
there's not an edge.
Right, that's what I was getting ready to say. Right there's the rake.
Oh my god! So what? You said he's 14. Kyle Busch is what? 13.
Mm-hmm.
What was McDowell's price? 6K, something
Here.
like that.
Boogity, boogity, boogity.
There's probably like 7% of lineups right there. Maybe less. Probably.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you had to use someone cheap to get Busch in there if you have a decent lineup.
Let's go racing, boys.
Oh God.
Oh, Kyle's not fucking around, bro. Kyle is not fucking around. He's peacing out early.
Byron already in there.
Bro, Willie B. I mean, this Hendrick team is strong right now. Jesus.
They unload off the truck very well.
Yeah, McDowell and higher stakes only 4%.
Yeah, so definitely got some rake paid right there.
Marty's got a
Willie
good. Yeah, Willie B. You love to see it. Marty's got a good whip today so far, at least early.
Well, McDowell's holding his own.
Kevin Harvick is just he's just going backwards every race.
Tell you, man, it's crazy, man. He might have hit the wall. Jay. I mean, Jimmy Johnson hit that wall real fast, man, and just went down.
Imagine Kyle Larson running the bottom. Like, when does that happen?
Yeah. If you see him running the bottom, man, that's a lot of confidence in his car.
Yeah.
Oh,
I agree.
Denny Hamlin passed Harvick.
Where's my guy Bowman at?
Look at McDowell. McDowell's going to pass Harvick.
Well, that's because
Chase-
McDowell's the best racer.
Chase has a solid car, it looks like, so far.
That was the frustrating thing yesterday in the Xfinity race was, Hemrick was up front a lot, and then obviously before Cindric had his issue, he was up front a lot. But you really couldn't tell like who had those one or two dominant cars, man. Thought they were more equal.
Hendrick Motorsports is legit back. Things you love to see when you got plus 275 on
Yeah.
Hendrick Motorsports. Them running 1, 2, 3. Let's go.
Yeah, dude, Harvick's toast.
Yeah,
Back to
Harvick's
mine.
going backwards.
That's 40% right there in DFS, Mikey.
I faded him in my main.
Oh, Twatty. Twatty, when are you coming back, bro? You coming back or what? Miss you too, bud.
I had Harvick in my secondary. I didn't have him in my main, which is good, but
Hey, look at Christopher Bell.
yeah, he's fucking right up there.
Yeah.
Blaney's
Here.
already up 10.
Can you imagine, like, on what planet does Kevin Harvick drop 10 spots in 8 laps? Like, literally.
So bad.
Where's Kozlowski? Did they say he was in the pits or something?
No, he's 6th.
Oh, okay.
He's right behind the 2 Gibbs cars.
Okay. All right.
I'll tell you what, though, Toyota's got Truex has a good whip today. He's going to be a problem.
Yeah, Blaney's up to 16th. Come on, Alex.
Yeah, we miss you too, Twatty.
Mikey, you picked the worst of the 4 Hendrick drivers. What?
Right.
Bowman? That was me, man. I picked Bowman, man. Give the guy a chance. He's up to 9th, man. You wait and see. He's gonna be there, buddy.
Who said that?
Y2J.
Come on, Y2J. We're 11 laps in.
I've been talking about Bowman all fucking before you got on cue, which all I was talking about was how much I want Bowman. Bowman's gonna be top 3 by the end of the stage.
Yeah. Well, Matty D is going to be top 5 by the end of this race, bro. Okay. At plus 900 one time for the boys.
Hey, did you see that post in the chat, Mikey, where some guy put $10,000 on Josh Bilicki?
On who?
Josh Bilicki.
What?
He put 10K on him to win 10 million, I think.
Well, he lost that right away.
I mean, the guy had to be like, just completely obliterated to do that or something, man. Either that or he had a bet with somebody else that he would not do it, and he did it to get more money. I don't know, man.
That's banana lands. My God, I need my Bubba Wallace to move up.
Bubba Wallace.
So Anthony Alfredo was the lowest owned of the legitimate drivers at 8%.
I got my Alfredo sauce.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Some people must have been talking up old Ricky because he ended up being 19%. He usually doesn't get that high.
Yeah, I didn't even look at the ownership yet. We're just been waiting. I don't want to look. Or rather wait till I can see that I'm in first place, then look, so I know going downhill from there.
Right now, you got Byron and Larson are like 10-1. Chase Elliott's 6.5-1. Truex is the favorite at 5.5-1.
Who the fuck is Anthony Alfredo? One day Alfredo will have a good race. Hopefully it'll be here. I had a little bit of him.
Let me tell you, when Alfredo has a good race, I'll make some good money that day.
Bowman's up to 7th. They're running 1, 2, 3, 7 right now.
He's catching them.
Obviously, Keselowski is strong like we thought he would be. He's running 4th.
Harvick's kind of settled into 10th.
I'll tell you what, Coop. Right now, I think we nailed the analysis of this race the other day.
Right.
So far, anyway.
Yeah. Amarola's not picking up as much. What's Matty D up to? Matty D's up to 16th. Logano
Let's go,
hasn't
Matty
done
D.
much.
Where did
Brooks.
Matt where did he start? Do we
Matty
know
D?
where he started?
Matty
Yeah.
D?
Yeah.
30th.
30th.
Okay. All right, Coop.
30th. So far, would you say it's Hendrick and Keselowski? You think Keselowski might be a little better than Truex, and Truex is holding them off, or
Yeah, I think
equal?
so. Right now, it's Hendrick and then Kez and Truex. That's really all I see right now.
Chase to the lead?
Chase has a good whip. Let's go, Hendrick Motorsports at plus 275.
Hey, can you do any future bets for races to come up, or is it just week by week that they'll put it out?
Well, week to week.
Okay. Because I'm like Hendrick Motorsports dominates Charlotte, and as strong as they've been now, I was just wondering what kind of numbers there might be if they put numbers out. I know they do it in golf for the majors. I didn't know if maybe they did it for NASCAR. But I mean, those three Hendrick cars have put a little distance between Truex and Keselowski.
Yeah. Byron's going back. Byron's going backwards.
Harvick's coming on. Harvick's just not a good starter, man. It takes him some laps to get going.
Elliott is going to be like 3-1 to win this race in another 80 laps.
Mm-hmm. Blaney's car is very ugly. You don't like the little yellow car, man?
What's his competition caution? Is it a lap 25?
Yeah, it usually ends up throwing it on lap 26 or something. I don't know.
I like Blaney's.
Yeah, it'll be interesting to see if they ever get rid of that thing. You know, as long as we don't have qualifying.
I'll tell you what, bro. Blaney is flying.
Mm-hmm.
He's got a good whip.
Yeah. Yeah. I didn't think he'd be in the top 10 this fast.
I think Harvick's driving with his left foot, actually.
Harvick is he's lost in space so far this year.
I think he just drives down.
I'll tell you what, right now, Mikey's Bowman top 3 at the end of stage 1 is live.
It's live, man.
Yeah, it is. Super live at 5-1.
This caution is going to be really important for him. I mean, then we got a pit stop, I think, around lap 60.
No, I think they get it. This is it.
Oh, yeah, maybe they'll just fuel up.
Yeah. The key for him here is to maintain his pit position.
Yeah, hopefully they don't drop.
I mean, it's going to be hard for him to, get up. There's some good teams in front of him, pit-wise. Benedetto finished 14th, so the one that struggled to starting in the back was Amarillo.
You know what? Good.
What happened? No, I was just saying that's the guy I have the most of in my lineup.
I was going to say what kills Chase Elliott is his pit crew is fucking brutal.
Yeah, yeah. But hopefully this isn't a race that he has to pit a bunch.
I mean, like that pit crew last year cost him 3 wins.
Mm-hmm. It's a little interesting. I saw Pockrass put some out earlier this week where, the pole setter always takes the first pit, but Harvick didn't take the first pit because the scoring line is farther down, so it's not as much of an advantage. And he also said that he's had seen some cars spin in that first pit.
Yeah, Kyle. You get out first, big boy.
Bowman up too. Let's go.
Oh, Elliott had to back up.
Denny's pit crew just dropping the nuts on the table, up 4 spots. Chase lost 6 spots. That's the that's the story of Chase Elliott's life.
Logano gained a lot too.
I got a lot of Logano and Bowman together lineups. I paired them together.
Then now we're going to see how good Elliott and Byron are. See if they can pass these big boys.
Yeah.
No live bets available on FanDuel? Is it just locked down, or are they just not doing live bets today? TRR.
I don't know, but I checked myself. There are none.
Probably just maybe locked again.
I always do the majority of my live betting on NASCAR, on DK or Bet 365.
Bryson still has a 1-shot lead on Westwood and 2-1 Speed.
And what's he, minus 200 right now? Larson went from 10-1 to 7-1 just because of that pit stop.
Elliott didn't move, did he?
Yeah, he went from 5.5-1 to 6.5-1.
What's Blaney?
Blaney moved a lot. I think he was like 15-1 pre-race, and he's like 9-1 right now.
What do you think about him, man? I mean, he was strong. He passed a lot of cars that aren't that great, but I think we need to watch him in the next couple laps to see what he does. That could be a good idea if he really has anything.
Yeah, it'll be good to see what he does now. See if he could pass all these.
Right. Better cars.
Right.
But if he does, that 9-1 is not going to stay there long.
Elliott got a little damage.
No.
From what? The jack?
I know he had to back up.
It must have been the jack.
Yep. That shouldn't be too bad, should it?
No,
It's not around the wheel or anything aerodynamically, I don't think.
no, he should be fine. All right, Kyle. Let's see what you got, big boy.
Bowman in fifth. Let's get up there. Let's take the lead. Get crazy.
I'll tell you what, if Larson or Bowman wins this race, that would be a great call from either me or Coop with all the uncertainty in this race.
What did Bowman come out? 7th, 6th,
Fifth, sixth, yeah.
5th. Come on, baby. That's a goggle of cars.
We knew that Keselowski would be strong, and so far he is.
Yeah.
My two favorite guys I said on the show were Hamlin and Kez.
Elliott's coming again now. I mean, he came from 8th in the first stage.
Bowman's going the wrong way. Look at that schmuck.
What are the odds on Keselowski right now? 8-1.
Matty D making a top 10. Look at who's right behind Matty D. Frickin' Eric Jones out of nowhere. What the hell?
If
fine.
Matty-
That's fine.
If Matty D gets in the top 5 today, I
That's
might
a
drop
hell
my
of a call.
nuts on the table. Yeah, I might have to drop the nuts right on the table.
You know,
Hell
Varun,
of a
like,
call.
Varun, you still in here?
It's not good for Harvick, man. I think these guys are slowing Chase up.
Will the shirt? Varun goes, will the shirt comes off?
Look at Ryan Blaney.
Yeah. Blaney's got a good whip.
That 9 car is tough. Good racing for second place, man. Just don't let Denny pull away.
all these cars at the top seem pretty even.
Yeah. Well, I think I don't know. I just think that Elliott, if Elliott got out front, I think he would pull away farther than what Hamlin is right now.
I agree with that.
And then Blaney, I think, is the next best car. Blaney's up in fifth now.
Danny. I'm gonna have to get my Denny shirt on.
Settle down, FedEx boy.
The Blaney class is Keselowski, man. I might think about betting him, man. He's been strong. Yeah, no speed for Kyle Busch once again, man.
Hey Hamlin, nice PJs. PJs. I love that commercial.
Blaney's down to 8-1.
Logano is 11th.
Yeah, Logano hasn't showed much yet. But I mean, I've seen races where, he's like that in the first stage and then all of a sudden wakes up. Yeah, Y2J, I think it's Elliott and Blaney right now. Larson took the lead.
Yeah, these Toyota cars don't have good long run speed right now.
No, and some of them don't have good speed.
Yeah.
Kyle Busch. Look at Bubba Wallace. I think he's back in like late 20s, early 30s, man.
Apparently he's in the pits.
Oh, he's in the pits?
That's what Cairo just said. Or Caro. He says in the pits with the hood up.
To the surprise of absolutely nobody on earth.
Someone, can we get a check on Bubba Wallace guy? Message in chat. Can we get a check to make sure this is good?
Caution for debris. Huh? Imagine that. I'm this will be interesting to see it come. Now, how many laps do they run? See if you see anybody take two tires.
Bowman 6, man. Let's go. Let's get weird here, Bowman.
Watto says, imagine having Bubba Wallace as your favorite driver.
Kevin Harvick is having a tough go of it to start the 2021 year.
Yes, he is.
Maybe he should retire from the booth.
We're going to see some 2-tire changes, I think, man.
You know what I see? I see that number 21 car in the top 10 right now.
Yep.
That's what I see.
Oh, maybe a flat for Harvick.
The Benedetto is 12-1 to finish in the top 3.
This is a big pit stop. Come on, fucking Bowman. Let's get out there.
Yeah, this is a big pit stop for you.
2 tires, baby. Come on, Alex.
Did he get up to third? Pass Hamilton so that motherfucker gets off. Nope. All right, he's in fourth. Let's go.
Did Larson not pit?
I thought they all pit. Someone said Larson
I haven't seen him show him yet.
He stayed out. Why? Why would you stay out there?
You would think you'd come in and get 2. I mean, gas isn't an issue, but you would think you'd come in and get 2 at least.
He should get run over right now.
I mean, I don't know. It's not as big of a difference, man. But the thing is, he was the only one that stayed out, wasn't he?
Well, I mean, it's not like last week, but still, He's got 25 laps on those tires.
Right.
Damn it, Bubba. There he is. There's our Bubba Wallace guy.
And yesterday in the Xfinity race, we saw some tires corded, so.
I'll tell you what, if he could stay out there and stay up there with the boys, that's a good sign for Kyle.
Yeah. You still thinking about that 12-1 top 3 bet, aren't you, on Matty D?
I may or may not be. I can neither confirm nor deny whether or not I'm looking at that Matty D bet at 12-1.
This is for kicking your seat on purpose.
Penske looks good. Blaney looks good. Keselowski looks good.
That's Penske Hendrick Motorsports type of day.
Yep.
Five cars stayed out. Do we know what 5 other than Larson?
Austin Dillon, Tyler Reddick, Ricky Stenhouse, Joey Logano, Kyle Larson.
That's going to help Larson tremendously because it's going to put a little gap between him and the guys who got 4th. And it
Yeah.
won't take long. It won't take long for these tires to even out.
Logano needed some. He needed a track position move.
Yeah.
And he got it.
It's just a matter of if he can hold it now.
Yeah. Look at Bubba. Oil leak in the car. I mean, all right, Kyle, don't get run over here.
I mean, the other thing too that's going to help Larson and Logano, whichever one gets the lead. Stenhouse, Reddick, Dillon, they're not going to be any pushovers.
He got a great restart. Here comes Logano.
Boy, Reddick got a horrible restart. He's gone.
Man, Brad is good today.
Yeah.
Right. Look at him go 3 wide to try to get this lead. I mean, look at this. They're 3 wide, 2 rows, 3 wide, trying to get this lead.
You got it. You gonna hold it?
I'll tell you what, Larson's hanging in, bro, with some old ass tires.
Mm-hmm.
And so is Logano. Man, Ryan Blaney is fast today.
Him and Elliott, man, I think are the cars right now.
They're running 3 wide around this whole track.
This is really good. This is really good racing.
Yeah. This is great stuff. This is the kind of racing I'm here for.
Yeah, this is great.
Oh, Bowman, baby. Come on.
Bowman's not in the top 10.
He's in 12th.
I mean, this is incredible. I mean, I don't recall this last year in Vegas.
Quietly, Penske's about to be running 1, 2, 3.
Yeah. I don't remember it being this competitive up front for this long last year. This is really good.
I can't believe Logano is holding these guys off.
Well, I think the whole key though is if he gets past, you're going to see him drop like a fly because he's got that clean air.
Yeah.
Because I mean, Dillon's down to 8th. Larson's holding his own though.
Yeah, he's still in the top 4. The top 6 cars are Penske and Hendrick Motorsports.
Yeah, but Stenhouse he dropped out of the top 10. Reddick dropped right away out of the top 10.
Go ahead, Kyle Larson. Hang in that top 3, big boy.
I want to see Chase pass Joey because I want to see if Chase pulls away. I think he will. Not like, huge, but like to a second. Which we haven't seen today. Hey, Bowman's up to 8th, man. He has a slow starting car so far today. But after about 10 laps, man, he gets it going.
20 laps for him to get the top 3.
Right now, it's impossible to tell who's got the better car, like Hendrick or Penske.
Yeah, they're pretty equal.
Yeah. Elliott's been the most consistent Hendrick car, him and Larson.
Yeah. The thing that's impressed me with Elliott is, he started 8th in the race, and then a couple times he's fallen back to 5th or 6th, and he's been able to fight his way back up there.
Yeah, I pulled the trigger on Elliott at 5.5 to 1. I feel good about his car. And I think he will be there all day, like in the top 3. So I pulled the trigger at 5.5 to 1 to let everybody know. I'm going to throw that in the chat.
Good deal.
That's the first live play. And we will make our bets accordingly.
He's up to 4th.
Yeah, I like Ryan Blaney too. It's just it's hard to. I will probably end up betting a Penske Ford, but right now I don't know who's better, him or Keselowski.
Blaney's at 700.
Yeah, I can get plus 750 on him and Keselowski.
See, I think the other thing too, Keg, is that Elliott's passing all these cars, but nobody's passing Elliott. I think when he gets to the lead, he's going to be a very difficult pass.
Yeah.
I mean, he's in the lead right now, so we'll see if anybody.
I agree with you that he looks like he has the best car.
I mean, for me, it's Elliott and Blaney. Look at Chris Bell up in the 5th place.
Bum, bum, bum. Oh my gosh.
Did you just see who passed Kyle Larson?
I did. I did. My guy Matt DiBenedetto's he's on the move, Coop.
Uh-huh. That is, oh my God. Oh.
Chris Bell. Chris Bell's
up to 4th.
He's had the best Toyota in a couple races this year.
Yeah. Keselowski's getting up on Elliott, man.
Yeah, Elliott, he got loose.
Oh, okay. Okay.
But Kez is coming. Kez is coming. Kez is strong.
I hate that guy. Oh. Coop shaves every day, man. I shave every other day.
How often does Mikey shave? I don't know. Whenever I want. I really don't like plan it out. If I'm being honest.
Hey, Mikey. Oh no, never mind. Bowman ain't gonna get there. He's the second time.
I know. I need a caution.
Yeah. Come on, Chase.
After stage 1, I have to sign off for a bit. I got to head over to my mother's house and, as you can guess, get dinner.
Nice. What's on the menu today?
I don't know. That's a good question. We'll find
Bowman's
out.
up to fit. Bowman's got a good long run car. His problem is short runs.
Yeah, I mean, Keselowski and Elliott are just so close. Both these cars are just so good.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the fact that Elliott was just able to retake the lead right there, I mean, he's got a great car. But so does Kez. And don't look now, but our guy Matty D's up to 8th. Our guy Matty D. One time for us at 9-1.
Blaney and Bowman running fastest laps. That's good to hear. Byron needs to sit Chile for a top 5. Man, he's been in the top 5 most of the day. He hasn't dropped out of the top 10, I don't think.
Blaney's going backwards, though. He's a second back now.
Well, if him and Bell want to go backwards real quick. Oh, God, and Hamlin now. Never mind. Forget it.
Oh.
Bro, I'm telling you, De Benedetto's got a shot to finish in the top 5 today.
What's his odds to win? Is he 15 or worse?
Oh, he's like 50-1 to win this race. Oh, now he's 30-1.
Chase Briscoe hasn't done a darn thing today, man. I thought he was going to be so much better.
Right now, it's pretty clear that Elliott and Keselowski are the 2 best cars in the race.
Yeah,
And
they've stayed right with each other.
It's razor thin. I mean, razor thin.
How long do you think Hamlin and Jordan stick with Bubba? You think if he doesn't have that good of a year, you think they change next year?
Probably not. I think they'll come right back with him.
You think they'll get
Probably
him
give
2
him 2
years
or
at
3
least?
years.
2, yeah.
Damn, Bowman was close, man. 5th. All right, boys. Hopefully, I get back before this race is over, and I'll hop back in.
All right,
Only
bud.
15 minutes from here.
Enjoy your grub, man.
Thank you. Talk to you guys soon.
All right, bro.
Well, it'll be interesting to see what changes because we know things are going to be changing as the race goes on.
Yeah, I pulled the trigger on Keselowski at 5.5 to 1.
Ooh.
I think they're the 2 best cars, and their odds are just going to keep going down the longer this race goes. If I have to pivot off of them, then I will. All right, boys. Man, it would be sick if we can get the Benedetto in the top 5 at plus 900. That would be awesome. Matty D went from 50 to 1 to 28 to 1. Seven to 1 to finish in the top 3 now. Did anybody that watched the show actually bet that top 5 at plus 900? Look at Elliott. Shit in the bed. Yeah, it wasn't Elliott. It was his pit crew. But yeah, I agree. A lot of race left though. He can get back up there. But we're sitting on Keselowski at 5.5 to 1 also. So we're in good shape. And I might take a shot and bet the Benedetto at 28 to 1. Matt D, right now you can get him top 3 at plus 700. Coop, Matty D up. He's up 4 spots. He came out of the pit 4th.
Oh wow! And he's sticking at 28.
28 to 1. Do I think that Larson still has a chance? Yeah, I mean, I think he's got a great car when he gets up there.
Anybody has a chance. There's still a lot left. How far did Chase fall?
He didn't even get out I don't think on the lead lap. They had issues. Yeah, they had issues. They're working on his car.
Oh wow! Really?
Good thing. Yeah, good thing we pulled the trigger on Keselowski also. No, Chase wasn't out of his car, but they were working on the damage.
On that from the jack? Or something different?
Yeah, that same right where the jack goes. Brandon, did you watch the video this week, Brandon? Did you take Matt DiBenedetto top 5 at plus 900? Because he's 4th and he's 28 to 1 right now. I
Why
took
don't
a
you
shot.
go? What's he in, Elliott? Because I might cash out my Elliott too.
Oh, I am super amped for the dirt race. I can't wait. Bristol is my favorite
yeah.
track to be. Yeah, Bristol's my favorite track to begin with. I can cash out my Elliott bet, but I'll lose like $300 if I do it.
Yeah, but I mean, he fell back how far? Come on, Alex Bowman.
Is he on the lead lap?
So Elliott is the 29th. He's still on the lead lap.
Huh? Come on, Matty D. I pulled the trigger on him at 28-1, Coop.
All right. All right. Come on, Alex. What do you think about Blaney, man? 7-1 right now.
I think he's got a great car. I think him and Keselowski are right there, two peas in a pod. I mean, it's hard to choose which one of them you think is going to win.
All right. I just pulled the trigger on Blaney. 7-1.
Jay's going to have a bet on every guy in the race. Well, only two guys. Well, three. But I mean, that you could do that when you're betting 28-1 and 6-1s.
Right, right. And I cashed out my Elliott. I took a loss, but FanDuel is suspended for me. Is that something personal, or did they never go live?
I don't think they ever went live.
Elliott's moved back up to 18th, man.
Yeah, I mean,
Passing junk cars, but
this is a long race. I'm not going to cash out my bet.
Mhm.
I'm just going to keep it.
right. You're the pro. You probably made the right decision.
What is the Benedetto? Oh, wow. The Benedetto's at 10-1. Pulled the trigger at the right time.
Yes, you did. Nice job.
Brandon, right now, I think you're not in bad shape. Just having him. I think that Ryan Blaney, he's got a great car too. If you didn't take that 28-1 on Matt DiBenedetto, I would not take the 10-1. So unfortunately, whatever happens with him, you're done. Unless you watch the video and you got the top 5 at plus 900, then you're good with him. But you can't bet him to win now at 10-1. I still have no interest in Joe Gibbs. I have no interest in Hamlin. I have no interest in Truex. So I think Keselowski, Blaney, and the Hendrick cars, like Larson, Will Byron, Alex Bowman, those are the only cars that I have interest in right now.
I want to see Bowman on a long run, man. He just doesn't have good short run speed.
Yeah, I agree. I don't think we haven't heard the last of Chase Elliott, I don't think.
Oh, JJ had a great day yesterday, going 4-0 in college hoops.
Yeah, he did. He killed it.
Come on, somebody get past Kez. Elliott's up to 14th.
Yeah. Larson and Byron are coming. Hendrick is still strong. Oh, Brandon, the only other the two plays that I had on that show was Larson at 10-1 and the De Benedetto top 5 at 9-1. Those were the two plays that I had.
Larson pulled in front of Blaney. Jeez. Pez is pulling a little bit away. Larson might have the best car on the track right now. He's catching him. Here he goes.
Yep, we're already on him at 10-1.
Nice. Wow. That right there was impressive. Man, I don't recall this good of racing last year in Las Vegas. Maybe I'm just getting old and I forgot, man, but I remember it being more of they were pulling away and, having a 1.5, 2-second lead. I tell you, old Eric Amarola has been a huge disappointment today.
Will Byron, man, he has been impressive.
I think he's been most consistent today, man. He hasn't dropped out of the top 10 at all. Not going to be the day for Michael McDowell, man, back in 22nd. Joey Logano has been pretty disappointing today, too. Just doesn't have the speed. It's crazy with these Penske cars, man. It always seems like every week there's 2 of them that do very good. They just can't get all 3 of them on the same.
I still can't believe Kyle lost that truck race. Me either, man. I'm right with you there.
Yep. Shows you, man, just what's going on this year, man. I mean, the guy has been so dominant in Vegas in the trucks, and then Nemechek was just the man. Lee Westwood is now tied with Bryson, minus 11.
Really?
312. They're up 2 on they're up 2 on Spieth and Connors. Are they both at negative odds, or is Westwood got a positive?
I could check.
Let's see here. I got it.
Minus
Bryson's
175.
145. Westwood's plus 175.
Yep.
Yeah, Hovland did blow up, man. What's up, Landon, man? You can jump on anytime you want. Viper, man, good time.
Oh, what's up, Landa? My guy, the bet side.
Let's check in on hey, how you doing, Oaktown? Yes, it is a very good day. Spring is coming. I know in my area it's supposed to be 70 all next week. That's why I got my spring looking shirt on, man. My wife commented on that today.
Oh yeah? Yeah, it's nice here today too. It's not a bad day weather-wise.
Elliott's kind of bottomed out in 14th place. Larson and Byron have checked out, man. 2-second lead. Almost 3.
Yeah. And you would expect Elliott would have been in the same position had that not happened to him. And same as last week, Byron and Larson were the 2 best Hendrick cars. They were better than Bowman and Elliott last week.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they are gone. But I mean, we're not even halfway through this race yet. All sorts of shit could happen.
I can tell you 2 things that's not going to happen. Kyle Busch and Kevin Harvick getting up there.
Huh.
Has Busch made it into the top 10 today?
No. Not that I've seen.
Right. And Harvick hasn't sniffed the top 10 since he fell out of the, top 10 in the first, 15 laps. Oh, he's early pitting.
I think it's safe to
Bowman.
say that it's safe to say right now, Storton.
So will he be staying out, man? I wonder how long he's going to stay out for. He likes to do this stuff, man.
I'll tell you what, I think it's a bad strategy in general. Because every lap that he's out there,
I agree.
He's going to lose time on Kyle Larson. He's going to lose time every lap he stays out there.
I agree.
Yeah.
The only thing is, he's not going to lose the significant amount of time that he would lose at, let's say, at Darlington, where it's high tire wear.
Right.
But I mean, I don't see the advantage of staying out. Because I don't think he's going to put these people down a lap or anything. The Benedetto still hasn't pitted yet.
Just came in now.
Okay. But something to think about going farther down the season. Like William Byron likes to do this type of stuff, man, where he runs off of different pit cycles than other teams. He loves to play the strategy, and him having that win already and lock into the playoffs, you could see him do this type of stuff much more often than what he had done. He's in a place where he can take chances.
Right.
So I guess they did lose the lead lap. Lose the lead lap. Because I think he can run another 5-10 laps.
He just came in.
Okay.
Blake Griffin to the Nets? Really?
Yeah, wow. I heard that yesterday where it was rumored. But wow. Wow. So what did he have? About a half a second lead on Larson when Larson pitted, and then he was like 2 seconds up on Keselowski and in that group of drivers.
Larson had 0.6 of a second lead.
Yeah, that's right. Larson was in the lead, actually. Damn.
Right. Yeah. Larson had 0.6, and he's coming out, and he's going to be at least a second back of Larson. I just saw him come out. He's not even going to be in front of Ryan Blaney.
Oaktown, this is a 3-stage race, and this is the second stage currently. The last stage, I think, is 107 laps.
Byron is now 7 seconds back of Kyle Larson because he stayed out.
Wow.
I mean, that is so dumb, bro. Why do they do that? I guess it's not going to matter because there has to be one more stop because at the end of the stage.
Right.
So I guess it doesn't matter. But yeah, Larson's got 5 seconds on the field.
Chase is going to be in the top 10 come the end of this stage, I think.
Who?
So he's going to be in a decent place, man. Chase Elliott.
Yeah, that's why I didn't cash out the bet. I was like, yeah, how many times have we seen that?
Yeah. That's why you're the pro, man, and me and Y2J are the rookies.
Nah, Coop, you know a shit ton about.
I don't know about Y2J, but
you know a ton about NASCAR.
I know about NASCAR, but betting. I mean, he started the race 8th, so I mean he can definitely get back up there.
What's up, fathead?
Aaron, no, I'm not surprised there hasn't been a wreck yet. This isn't a very high attrition race, and a lot of the attrition usually comes from mechanical issues. Glad you could jump along, fathead. Diego, man, how you doing, man? It's a pretty cloudy day out there in Vegas.
Yeah, I agree.
McDowell still hasn't pitted.
Neither has
He's got to
Alfredo.
pit the next lap or two.
Kyle Larson is moving.
Yeah, he's got almost a 6-second lead.
Now that tells you everything you need to know about the green flag stops in stage 3. If you see one of the leaders pit, you better come in immediately.
Wow, that's amazing. What they were just talking about with changes.
What?
It's been a great race. The more lead changes in the first two stages of this race than what there was in the Daytona 500 first two stages.
Wow. Yeah, this is a great track to watch a race on television. And they'll be coming back here again this year.
Yeah. Back in the fall. It's a
Yeah,
playoff race, I believe.
Yep. He's going to catch Michael McDowell.
Yeah. I mean, McDowell and Alfredo, Suarez, they're just hoping for a caution so they can stay on the lead lap. Because as soon as they pit, they're losing a lap. That's their strategy. I mean, they weren't, that's their only way to stay on the lead lap. Because they were, almost a lap down, most likely before pit stop started.
Why do they even let some of these guys on the track that are 10 laps down, 9 laps down?
Yeah. I just wish. I mean, it would be incredible if they could get those 8 teams that are suffering, who are never competitive unless it's at Daytona or Talladega. If they could get those 8 teams to be just to the level of like a Doherty or Roush or just there, man, the sport would be incredible.
Our guy Larson is moving, boys. 5-6 second lead on Kez.
Impressive. So do you think 4-1 is too short for Larson, Jay?
Yeah, I think so. I love them at 10-1, but I mean 3-1. Keselowski's got a great car. Blaney's got a great car. Byron still has a good car. You got Elliott up to 13th. Who knows what noise he's going to make in the third stage. Plus 300 seems really light to take Kyle Larson. I mean, you can get Elliott at 9-1 right now. You can get Ryan Blaney at 7-1 right now. I've only bet Larson, Keselowski, and Elliott, but
yeah, Aaron, it has to do with money. They don't have the top tier money that other teams do. Rick Ware Racing and some of these other lower teams. But the thing is, they can be competitive on Talladega and Daytona because the speeds, they can keep up with the speeds. Here, they just can't keep up with the speeds because there's no drafting. And then what makes them, competitive there is they're really not competitive. They just happen to fall behind and avoid the big wrecks and gain spots like that.
Ronnie's hoping for rain in Las Vegas.
Not happening.
I love him. I love Ronnie.
Mr.
Byron
Fernandez
top
took
5.
Larson and Keselowski. Yeah.
Byron top 5 was
Byron
a
top
good
5?
bet, Ron. Yeah, that was a good.
Mhm.
I like that bet. Coop and I were all over Hendrick. But I'll tell you what, Ron, if your boy Will Byron is sitting in 5th with like 5 laps to go and Matty D is in 6th, I hope you lose that bet, bro.
There's gonna be some battle right there, I can tell you.
Keselowski cut it from 6 seconds to 5 seconds, so he's coming.
Oh, Kyle Busch is in 9th place now.
Chase in the top 10.
Yeah, Eric Amarola has been a huge disappointment today. I don't know what's going on there. That whole Stewart Haas team has been disappointing. I don't know if Chase Briscoe's sniffed the top 20. I don't know if Custer's sniffed the top 20. And, we know Harvick has been disappointing today. So that whole team has been just a disaster today.
Kez is coming, boys.
Mm-hmm.
We'll take a Kez win. We got him.
Glad you enjoyed it, Aaron. Thank you. Yellowhammer nursing a hangover. Oh boy. Who the hell is Carlos Olberg?
He's a MMA fighter.
Oh, that's why I have no idea who he is.
I think we got the 2 best cars in the race right now. Does that mean that we
Ryan
are
Preece.
going to win? No.
No. So Ryan Preece just passed Kevin Harvick. That's funny.
Yeah, Kevin Harvick is just he's in disarray.
I think next week will be another, story for Kevin Harvick because he's been really good at Phoenix in his history. And then I think after Phoenix, don't we have Atlanta, or is that after Bristol? Or I think because Atlanta's been another track that he's dominated at. So the next couple weeks, with Phoenix and Atlanta is going to be crucial for Harvick.
No, Brandon, that doesn't matter. It's just like as if it was a caution.
Yeah. You're correct. It's a standard restart by position. After they pit, depending on how they pit.
Come on, Kyle, get it done for me today.
All right.
Well, they're going to go down pit road anyway, Brandon, and they are going to fill the gas tank back up again anyway. So all that basically just meant nothing. So what do we have?
Up by 1.
And what are his odds?
Let's see here.
Minus.
DK might. Hold on. Minus 500
Huh.
on DK. So we can cross Denny Hamlin off, man. It's really going to come down between Larson, Keselowski, Blaney, and I think Chase Elliott's still in there.
So what do we got at the bottom?
Else, Jay?
No, I think you're right. That sounds about right to me. Maybe Will Byron.
Yeah, you could add Will Byron in there.
So we got Hendrick Motorsports to win at plus 275. That doesn't look bad, but no. Penske could definitely win.
Mm-hmm.
We got Larson over Hamlin. I think that's a good bet. Almirola over Bell. How are we looking there?
Dog shit, man. Almirola's been dog shit. He's down a lap, and Christopher Bell's been strong. Horrible.
He's down a lap, really?
I believe so. I'll double check when I get back in, but I believe so.
Oh yeah, Chris Bell is in 8th. Matty D is in. Oh no, he's not. Is he?
Matty D was like 12th last time I checked. Oh, he's back up.
Oh, Chris Bell. Yeah, Chris Bell in 7th.
Yeah.
Matty D at 12.
Amarola's down a lap.
That is so not like Stuart Haas Racing.
Yeah, they've been shit today, man.
Get out first off the pits, young fella. Elliott's up to 9th. Keselowski dropped 5 spots. Bowman's in 3rd, Coop.
All right. Yeah, I'm out here burning one. I'm trying to figure out, I'm looking at the NASCAR leaderboard. It shows Keselowski in 17th and Elliott in 18th. This is all messed up. I'll have to wait. Because you said Bowman got out 3rd and he's, in 14th.
Yeah, he got out Oh, you know why? Because Carr stayed out.
What?
I think Carr stayed out. That's why.
Okay. I guess that kind of makes sense because was it like McDowell and them? But they had to have lost a lap. I don't know. Look.
Yeah, I don't know. It's showing Larson number 1.
All right, mine just updated and showed Bowman in 3rd, Keselowski in 7th, Blaney in 8th, Elliott in 9th.
Yeah.
Kyle Busch is up to 6th. So, yeah.
Nobody talked about Kyle all day long. Here he sits 20-1 on the board right now.
I've talked about Kyle today, just not in a positive manner.
Well, yeah, that's what I meant. That's what I meant.
Don't worry, man. He'll fall behind those cars. He ain't got enough speed to keep Keselowski behind him and Blaney and Elliott and Byron. He'll fall to 10th.
And you would think Denny Hamlin hasn't had a long run speed, so I don't really think he's a threat.
Like this is set up pretty good for Kyle Larson because Denny Hamlin, like you said, hasn't had long run speed. Alex Bowman he's been up 3rd, 4th, 5th on these restarts, and he falls back to 5th, 6th, 7th, 8th, consistently. Keselowski and Blaney are the ones, and Elliott, but Larson's going to check out, man. Well, as long as he keeps the lead, he's going to check out. Because I don't think Hamlin and Bowman can, touch him. I hope Bowman does. Trust me. But we'll see. I'm just a great race, man.
Yeah, this has been the most fun race to watch so far.
Yeah, Dexter, I'm hoping Bowman comes too, buddy. Mr. Hernandez, I'd say you're sitting pretty good with Larson at a plus 1,000 and Keselowski at plus 800.
Gut feeling. Who do you
Bowman
think?
Vibration. I mean, I just explained my gut feeling right there on how I think it's going to play out, man. I think Kyle Larson has the best speed of the drivers that are second, 3rd, 4th, and 5th, and I think it's going to take Keselowski and Elliott and Blaney a little bit of time to get there, and he's going to have a good little bit of lead on them. I don't know if they're going to have a chance to get him. I like how it's set up for Larson right now. As long as, Hamlin and Bowman don't, put in front of them. And if one of them does, it better be Bowman.
Yeah, it would be cool for us to get our first pre-race win of the year. So far, it's all been live. So I hope either Bowman or
Adam
Larson.
on that. Larson, yeah. Adam, I don't know about that vibration. Was that like before he was pitting? You know, or after he was pitting? I assume it was before. I would think that if it was before, you know, it would go away because, you know, vibrations usually tend to be attributed to long run tire issues.
Wow, Denny got a run, man. He's trying to push right through that car right now.
Remember, Denny was up in the lead earlier, man. He wasn't able to hold it.
Toyota looking good late. Joe Gibbs sitting 2, 3, 4 right now. Oh, Elliott spun. Did he save it? He did save it. Lost a shit ton of spots, though.
All right, you might want to catch that bet out if you can, man.
Yeah, now
It looked like
Elliott.
Matty DiBenedetto got right by him. Yeah, if you can catch that out real quick, man, it'll save you some money. Rocket.
Yeah, my gut says I probably will not be able to cash out.
Where the hell did frickin' Toyota come from out of nowhere?
Yeah, I mean Truex 16-1 on the board right now. Kyle's 20-1, and Hamlin is 6-1.
I don't know. Do they have to pit now, Aaron? No, they don't have to, and I would imagine the majority of the cars will not pit.
Wow, that was a great job by Matty D to get out of the way there.
Mm-hmm.
They still have Larson and Keselowski as the favorites. I would imagine, though, Kyle's not going to be 20-1 much longer, and Truex is not going to be 16-1.
I just don't know if I can pull the trigger on him, man. That speed. But, because, I mean, you can gain on the restarts. It's just a matter of what's going to happen once it kind of flattens out, man. I don't know if they have the speed. Oh, so we got DeChambeau with a one-shot lead over Connors and Westwood. 17 and 18 have played pretty hard all week. DeChambeau's down to was minus 200.
Where did Mikey go?
He went to eat some dinner. Who knows what that kid's up to, man. Have you seen anything come back up on the board yet? It's all locked up.
Yeah, it's all locked up right now. That did you turn the volume up on your television? It's super loud.
All right, hold on. How's that?
That's better. All right, here we go. Toyotas are just all over Kyle Larson right now. Keselowski's coming.
Yep.
Truex and Hamlin look good though right now.
They still have everything locked up.
Yeah, everything is locked up. Yeah, right now.
A nice pass by Blaney. What's up, Christopher? It doesn't look like we're hitting any 51s today. Race hasn't played out like that.
True that.
Come on, Blaney, get up there.
Caution.
Was it debris?
Almirola.
Shit. Jeez. Man, that team has just been so disappointing, Stuart Haas, today. Yep.
Am I throwing any change on any NBA All-Star events? Probably not. When does it start? Oh, it starts in a half hour. You got that weird static again, Coop. Yeah, that noise that you guys hear is on Coop's end. Every once in a while it does that. We have no idea why.
Might have to give me another set of AirPods. So we had some pit and some didn't, man. That's really going to shake things up.
Yeah.
And everybody still has to pit again. Those cars that pitted might have lost a decent amount of track position. I know Blaney stayed out, didn't he? And Truex stayed out. Yeah, I don't know what the strategy was for them to pit, because I think around 66 laps is the most you can run.
Yeah, I'm not sure why.
This is showing Larson back in 17 and 18. I guess Bowman pitted too. He's in 19. Bush pitted.
What's up, Kenny? So Denny's 5-1 and Truex is 6-1 now.
I still think that Blaney is the best of Truex and Hamlin. He just needs a good restart to get by them.
Yeah, he's 9-1 too.
So DK has Truex and Hamlin at plus 500 as the favorite. Well, they still have Larson at plus 450.
Here's Will Byron again.
Will it be? I mean, there's a lot of bad cars out there up in the front, man. Newman, Priest, Jones. That's the first time Truex has been in the lead, right?
Yeah.
Kozlowski's coming fast.
Kyle Larson went from 16th to 7th in a lap and a half.
Yeah. Kez is coming. He has a good long-run car.
Things you love to see, Coop. I don't mind Kez coming. Let's go, big fella. Let's make some moves. Come on, Brad, one time for the boys. Kyle's up there running the top line. He's coming. Man, this is a great race.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the action today is crazy.
Yeah. I can't believe Keselowski got it that fast. Larson's coming though.
Yeah.
Larson and Keselowski. Just need to get freaking Denny Hamlin out of there.
I feel good about where we are. I mean, I know that Truex and Hamlin are leading this race right now.
Mm-hmm.
But I feel pretty good with the cars that we have in third and fourth. Man, these guys are earning their paycheck today, boy.
Yeah.
Jesus.
This is incredible racing.
Yeah, it really is.
Denny is winning in his PJs. I think the Toyotas are going to get. I think the Toyotas are going to get sucked up here.
They are going. These teammates are absolutely going at it right now.
I mean, you got them two going back and forth. You got Larson and Keselowski going back and forth.
All right, now let's run them down, Kyle. Now let's run them down. Now let's do the damn thing, big boy. Go get him. So Larson is plus 250. Keselowski is plus 400. And Hamlin is plus 750 right now on Bet365.
Yeah, I think Larson's going to catch Hamlin. Larson's had the best car since the second stage.
I hope you're right, Coop. I want my first pre-race win of the year.
Mm-hmm.
Go get him, Kyle. Man, these guys are so good at what they do.
Mm-hmm.
Can you imagine doing this like this at 200 miles an hour, 190 miles an hour?
It's crazy. I mean, just the nerves. I mean, it's amazing. That's the whole intriguing piece to me. They're inches apart.
This might be another race where Chase Elliott's the worst Hendrick car again.
Yeah. Come on, Larson. Bowman's just been.
Yeah, I feel like if Larson can get the pass, he's gone.
Mm-hmm.
Denny Hamlin is 8-1 right now on Bet 365.
I don't think he's going to hang on though.
Yeah, no, I hear you.
Yeah, the eye-hand coordination is incredible for these guys. Jay, you ever get into IndyCar or Formula One?
You know, I haven't actually, believe it or not, because of Kenny in our chat.
Mm-hmm.
Like last year or the year before last, he used to talk about betting that Hamilton guy all the time in one of those series. So I did bet like Hamilton a bunch of times.
Mm-hmm. Kyle, get in front of him. Larson has got the lead. Yeah, I've never gotten into it either. Hamlin and Larson are on the same pit strategy. Well, maybe not. Hamlin. No, Larson had to come from behind. Larson has the fresher tires because he did play.
Yeah, he last pit on lap 180, and it's 162 for Hamlin.
Yeah, Larson's going to pull away here. Eric Jones still in top 10.
Larson is even money right now on DraftKings to win this race.
Whew.
JJ's Texas Tech hit.
No caution, Larson wins pretty easy.
Put it on the board for our guy, JJ. Doing the damn thing. Let's go.
He's got almost a second lead. So FanDuel does have live betting now. Did they just turn it on? Because one day off most of the day. Just can't figure out Kyle Busch. Like, he's had some races here where he's got the speed here at the end, but for the first two stages, he's absolutely just meanders around. Benedetto back in the top 10. I mean, Larson has just checked out.
Could we get Larson home at 10-1 one time for the boys?
That'd be a good day. You get the Larson over Hamlin. You get the Hendrick Motorsports. You get your 10-1.
That's what you call a fine day after last night.
Well, Willie B's been in that top 10 all day. He's been very, very strong. Bell's been up there with him.
We're getting JB banned from books. You'll love to see it. You love to see it. Wow, Mikey, that
Bryson's
is.
got a.
But what's going on with Bryson?
Yeah, I was going to say he has a one-stroke lead, and I guess both of them are on the last hole over Westwood.
Yeah, he's minus 8,000 to win. Sterling in round 4 at plus 1,800. You cashed that because of the DQ. Wow, good for you. Come on, Kyle, take me home.
What's he up now? 2.5?
About a second and a half on Keselowski.
Ooh. Brad's coming, maybe. Brad was good in that long run stage that one time.
Yeah, he was. And to be honest, I mean, we have him too.
You had both of them.
Like,
yeah, have both of them.
Yeah, 5.5 or 6 to 1. So I wouldn't mind who either.
So looks like William Byron learned from his mistake before staying out, and he's one of the first cars to pit this time.
Smart.
I just don't want to see Larson and Keselowski pull that strategy of let's stay out and run it.
Yeah, I want to see them come in, bro, like now.
Come on, boys. Where you at?
Good stop.
Now, it wouldn't surprise me if Keselowski stays out here. He likes to do that. Or is that he in right now? Never mind. He's in. So it was a second and a half, basically, somewhere in there the last time I saw. I think Hamlin and them were like 2.5 back.
So Larson's got about a half-second lead on Keselowski after because he stayed out an extra lap. But you know what? Let's see what we could see here. Just can he keep it? Come on, Kyle. I mean, we're in good shape regardless with these two, but take me home, Kyle. One time for the boys.
Close. Need to see them pull away from Hamlin, though. Keep Denny out of it.
Yeah, keep Denny out of it. Exactly. If we can keep Denny out of it, we might run the table. Hendrick plus 275, Larson over Hamlin. That's 14 units on this show.
We ain't winning Hamlin all over Bell.
Yeah, so that would be more like 13. Plus, we would lose the Elliott win bet, and we would lose the Keselowski win bet. So we'd pick up about 11 and a half units on the show.
Mm-hmm.
We are crushing this show, Coop. Sundays have been really good days to us the first month of the year.
Yep. Who was the guy that got had Keselowski at 800 and
Gerardo.
Okay, 1,000.
Gerardo bet the three plays that we liked.
Yeah.
Let's get it home for Gerardo.
Larson's pulling away a little bit.
36 laps to go. Could we stay green one time?
I love when they do this little car on top of car, showing the different paths that they take around.
It's very cool. Come on, Kyle. Let's go. We are solid in the long run.
Mm-hmm.
We got a second and a half on Kez now. 30 laps is a long way to go, though, boys. A long way to go.
Just don't want to see that yellow flag.
Yeah, we have an eternity. You might as well go make a meal right now.
Speaking of,
I want this
my
one.
wife's fixing it. My wife's
what's
bacon wrap.
What's on the menu, Coop?
Bacon wrap pork loin. bacon wrap
Oh.
pork loin.
You think we can get the wife to like ship me one of those bacon wrap pork loins? What like
man.
what am I?
They look
I'm about.
good.
How far away am I from you? 7, 8 hours? 10 hours?
Yeah, it would probably be quicker for you to go down to Sam's and get it just like we did.
You think you could drive? You think you could drive me up one of those bacon wrap pork loins?
Have some bacon wrap pork loins, some mashed potatoes. Good shit.
That's fantastic. How long you been married, buddy?
Yeah. 23 years.
God bless
We've
you.
been together for 26.
26 years, huh? That is awesome. You have any kids?
Yeah. My daughter is 25, and she is a nurse up in DC in the trauma and burn unit.
Wow, that's really cool, man. So you could literally be Mikey's. You could be Mikey's dad.
Oh yeah. But we started young. I started young, man. You know, in college. It was rough, man,
Yeah.
having a kid in college. But
What'd you go to
we made
school
it.
for?
I went to Radford University, and I was there for education, to be a teacher. I wanted to coach sports, and then that didn't pan out because I needed to get a job ASAP out of college and got into retail, and I spent a lot of time in retail. Made good money off of it. Hit the right company and made a lot of stock money from it. Wouldn't go back into retail anymore, though, man. Crazy.
So what did you like run? You used to like run retail stores?
Yeah. I was a district manager for Bed Bath and Beyond for
that's
almost
cool.
20 years, and I hit it. I came in at the right time and earned a lot of stock money when it was really cheap. So. Started with Toys R Us, man. That was a disaster having a kid. You know, my first 5 years. You know, but it was fun working in a toy store. So Hamlin and Truex are done. Freaking Kyle, but we got to figure this out. Like, what is making Kyle Busch do really good in this third stage all the time? I mean, he does this quite often, where he stinks the first two stages up, and then his car just comes to life in the third stage, and he ends up getting, like what he's going to do today, a 4th through 7th place finish. And then he'll come on, and do his interview afterwards and talk about how crappy the car was. And, I was just out there running around today, boys.
If you watched the show that Coop and I did yesterday, and in addition to the Bowman play and my Larson to win play, I said Keselowski top 5 at plus 150. That's looking like that's looking strong right now.
Y2J, man, you shut that can, man. They are not going to throw a caution. We do not want to see a caution. Positive vibes, man. Come on, Y2J. Positive vibes. I mean, he's 2.5 seconds now.
One time for the boys.
Oh yeah, I understand what you're saying, Y2J. Crazy stuff can happen. We just don't want it. Adam, you got a big DFS sweat, man. Good job, man. Who we rooting for you? Three seconds, basically.
Yeah.
Either way, Hendrick is coming out and making a statement play this year.
I couldn't agree more, man. We for a race where we were like, wow, this is a crapshoot because of how inconsistent. I mean, the one thing that we nailed was we knew Keselowski would run well here, and we said that Hendrick is back.
Yeah. Oh, Kevin Harvick getting lapped.
Oh my God, we almost had a caution. Jesus.
As long as we didn't. Adam, man, who are we setting for you, buddy? In DFS. Frickin' Bowman. So disappointing today.
I mean, he up until that flat tire, another top 10 day for the kid, Coop. It's not like he's running bad.
Yeah, but my expectations were higher, obviously. But I mean, you're right. It's not bad. It wasn't bad up until then. Now it's horrible. Just crushed my DFS day.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, but I'll make up for it, and more betting. So we're all good. That's one thing I think, I enjoy about this too is you can do a lot of hedging off of your DFS with betting and end up being a much more profitable day for you. Unless you hit that, lineup that Adam's hitting.
Where did you rank Larson today in your playbook?
I had him as the number 4 dominator behind Elliott, Byron, Bowman. I was up there. I only had 20% of them, so I didn't even know what his ownership was. Oh, Elliott's battled back up to 14th after that little issue he had. Blaney was fast earlier, man, but that's the show, man. Like he just never was able to get up front. I think 3rd or 4th, maybe 5th, maybe. And here comes old Kyle Busch. He's gonna finish 3rd.
Yeah, Kyle's like He's been the bridesmaid and not the bride for like a year.
Mm-hmm. I mean, Toyota's going to end up. You're going to look at the standings of this race in the year, and you're going to see Toyota finishing, third, fourth, sixth, whatever, and seventh. But they never really were in position to win the race. I mean, Hamlin led some laps, but he couldn't stay out there.
Eight
Ryan
laps,
Preece held
boys.
his own today. We haven't heard much about him, but I think he's hung around in that 16th place, okay, somewhere in that ballpark.
Come on, Kyle.
Almost 4 seconds. Keep it clean, boys. Keep it clean. Now, how many laps has Larson led? I mean, he's probably closing in on 100, isn't he? If not there.
I'm not sure.
We just put Matty D a lap down.
Yeah, my guy Matty didn't get it done. His top 5.
Still a solid run for him. Adam, you got to train with 51% Larson. Good luck, man. Austin Dillon, he's pretty strong out here. He stayed around in that 12th position all day. Stenhouse has been up in that position, for several laps. He's done pretty good today. Yeah, I can't believe Eric Jones. That car just came out of nowhere today. I guess Richard Petty put.
Give me that white flag, baby.
Gonna be a good day, boys. Gonna be a good day.
Man, we are fucking locked in to start the fucking NASCAR year.
Sweet.
Love it.
That's a heck of a call, man. Pre-race 10-1.
Thank you, bro.
Very good, man. Very good. You got the Larson over to Hamlin. You got the pre-race. We got the Hendrick. Very good day, man.
Yeah,
Thank you,
we got
Mikey.
Hendrick. Yeah, I forgot about that. We got Hendrick plus 275 home, too. Larson, we got the Larson over Hamlin home.
Mm-hmm. Excellent.
All right, Coop. Go enjoy your dinner.
Oh, I definitely will, man. So it's going to be delicious.
What channel is the All-Star
awesome
game?
job today, guys. NC, what do you
know
mean,
what?
boo?
He said, "Boo, boo."
What's up with that? Nice job, Dexter, man. I know you had that 10-1 ticket too, buddy. Awesome.
Anybody know what channel the All-Star game's on?
Mikey, you welcome, buddy, all the time.
Oh, TNT. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm probably gonna stay on and hang out for a little bit, and watch some of this All-Star game stuff. So, Coop, you could stay or you could leave at any time you want, my friend.
Yeah, I'll leave here in a minute. I got to eat some dinner, and then I'm doing a show this evening with Uncle T and Mangum on the Players Championship next week.
Oh, some golf talk?
Yeah.
What's
Who else
what's
had
the
that
next
10-1 ticket?
What's the next big
Players
golf?
Championship next week, man.
Oh,
Next week, man. Players Championship. 5th major.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
Who do you like?
Mangone high for you, Y2J. I have no idea, man. It's a first look pod, man, and it will be my first absolute look, man. I've been so locked into NASCAR this weekend. So it'll be a true first look for me. I haven't even looked at pricing or anything. So it'll be a lot of fun.
How did Snyder do? Did he get the job done again?
I think he did on a first round leader bet. I think he split. He had Roy McIlroy, but his winners did not pan out this week. He had Fitz, Hatton, and somebody else. I can't remember. It's great to see this kid winning in victory lane, man. Yeah, he made sure to thank Jeff Gordon. I'm telling you, man, Jeff Gordon is going to be the transitional owner of this Hendrick. K. Fallick shipped like $35K on NASCAR DFS. Nice job. The guy's winning money all the time. He's winning money all the time. I can tell you one thing. It wasn't with his main lineup because earlier in the day he was talking about playing Michael McDowell, and I guarantee you he didn't win it with Michael McDowell. I don't know what place he finished in, but I don't think it was good. How did Adam finish, man? He was talking about having some sweats.
How do you ship a like in order to ship one of those NASCAR DFS plays? Do you basically have to be like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in like the leaders?
Not necessarily. I mean, you probably got to be 1, 2, 3 with the leaders. It also depends upon, like let's say Kyle Larson, he accumulated a lot of points today because of the fastest laps and the laps led. If he would have fell back to, let's say, 5th or 6th, he probably would have still been on the winning lineup because he had so many points. So it just all depends. But it's not like, you usually got to have, 2 or 3 of the top 3. And then, it just depends upon where the value ends up falling. I think Bell probably might have been on a winning lineup because he was lower owned. I haven't looked yet, so. But I'll get back with you on what the winning lineup looked like, just for some ideas.
Yeah, definitely.
You got
I would be.
Adams, 16th in the top 200. Great job. Awesome. Nice job. Won 1,200. Nice job.
I would be interested to know
I'm gonna get out of
what
here.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead, brother.
I'll let you know. I'll send it to you. I'll send it to you later. But I'm gonna head out of here, get ready for dinner, and then get ready for that show. But as always, enjoyed it, and great job again today.
Thank you, my friend. I'll talk to you during the week.
All right, buddy.
All right.
Most definitely, man. Have a good one.
Be good. There you go. There he is, the one and only Coop. Love talking some NASCAR with Coop. So are all the skills competition props off the board, boys? So how many units did we end up picking up today? 10-1 on Larson, plus 275 Hendrick Motorsports. That's 12.75. Larson over Hamlin, that's 13.75. And then we dropped 2 units on one on Keselowski to win and one on Chase to win. So another show and another 11.75 units for the boys. Things you love to see. And if you listen to the video yesterday, you lost that Matty D top 5, but you cashed on that plus 150 on Keselowski top 5. So there's another half unit just for fun. Good stuff. All right, let's watch a skills competition, boys. I can't bet on it. I missed it. But I'll still watch it with you and hang out. Man, I am a man of the people, Adam. I agree. Last night wasn't fun, though. Got my ass kicked last night, man. If we're going to celebrate the wins, we got to talk about the losses. And I got my ass kicked last night. Eric got in on CP3 to win the skills comp. Well, then I'm rooting for CP3, Eric. You're my guy, and I'm rooting for you. Adams on CP3. How could he lose? Are you going to say something about what? Thank you, John. Appreciate you, buddy. And I'm happy you made money today, my friend. Ramon said, I just took the longest shots because it seems so random. You miss throwing the ball through one of those rings and it can cost you. Yeah, I think I completely agree with that. I probably would have backed Julius Randle because he's a New York Knick. Probably would have threw a little money on him. Who do you guys think wins the All-Star game? Am I seeing it right where it's like whatever the score is after the third quarter, you only have to score 24 points or something like that in the fourth quarter because of Kobe? Is that right? What was Jan thinking last night? I don't know, man. I don't know. Um, Apparently, like what they were saying was Khabib Nurmagomedov heard one of the coaches say like kick him in the head or something like that, knee him in the head after Jan asked. I don't know. I really don't know exactly what happened. No idea. Giannis being unfairly treated by the fans. He obviously was just confused. His apology was honestly sincere. Yeah, I agree. I agree with that. I mean, like, there's no way he wanted to lose like that, right? He would have, if Aljo won the fight, I think Jan would have just, took it like a man and got the rematch. There was no way like he wanted to win like that. And Aljamain Sterling didn't want to win like that. He was disgusted. He threw the belt on the ground. It was a great fight, though. That was the fight I was most looking forward to watching. What's up, Chris Brady? How you been, my dude? Diego's gonna send me a message that I'm slacking because we didn't bang a 50-1 banger today. Yeah, I agree, Ramon. Ramon, if you are around and want to come hang out on the show, buddy, you're more than welcome to. Just let me know. I'll send you an invite. Who won? Sabonis? Did Ramon? Did you hit that, buddy? Was Sabonis the biggest odds? Tyler had it on the sheet. Let's go, T. Oh, in his article at plus 700, fucking A. That's great, man. Ramon got it done too. Love it. Love it.
The 30 stands for the 30-day money-back guarantee you get with a car next level car payment. Hey, on the back is nice too. I didn't know that.
What are my thoughts on John Jones now that Izzy lost? My thoughts are now he will fight in the heavyweight division. That's what I'm thinking now. I don't think he beats John Jones moving up in weight after that performance. But now there's no reason for John Jones to fight, I don't think, in the light heavyweight division now. I think he would have had Izzy won. Since he didn't, I think now he will wait. He will wait for the winner of Ngannou Stipe Miocic. Now, Dana White says that John Jones is going to have to win at least one heavyweight fight before he can fight for the title, and I agree with that. I think that should be the case. So if you're asking me what I would do, I would say you have Stipe and Ngannou fight for the heavyweight title, right? Put that aside. I think John Jones should fight Derek Lewis because Lewis is clearly the number 2 contender in the division now after the Curtis Blades win. So you have John Jones and Derek Lewis fight, and the winner of that fight will fight for the title. Whoever wins the Stipe Ngannou rematch. That's what I would do if I was in charge of the heavyweight division.
Introducing Dunkin' Cereal. America runs on Dunkin'.
You're going to get reimbursed, Chris? I wish that would happen. I lost thousands on that fight. I wish I got reimbursed. So what do you guys think about the actual All-Star game? I gotta go read my guy Tyler's article over at runpurebets.com. and tail whatever he's on. That's what I'm going to do. Nasty Nate, my dude. What's up, brother? Oh, it happens, Chris. Tyler likes Team LeBron and over 309.5. He hit the skills competition at 7-1. You love it. And he likes Levine at plus 390 to win the 3-point contest. $309.5 is long gone. Holy Christ. You're not kidding, Ramon. That total is now 319. Tyler beat that line move by 10 points. Team LeBron is now minus 4.5, not 3.5. And he liked Giannis to be the MVP at plus 650. And now he's like plus 300. Tyler just slaying the CLV on this All-Star weekend. So Ramon, what are the rules? It's not 4 quarters, right? Like a normal game. It's like 3 quarters, and then the first team to score 24 in the fourth quarter. Is that how it works? Fourth quarter will be untimed with the first team to meet or exceed a target score. The score of the leading team in total scoring after 3 quarters plus 24 declared the winner. I mean, what is that? That doesn't even make sense. I understand the Kobe tribute. I mean, I get that. Where is the All-Star game? Where are they? Atlanta? I would have threw a little change on Mike Conley. Because when he gets hot, man, it's crazy. Is there anybody from Atlanta in the game? Like, is Trey Young playing? Curry minus 140 is a gift from the gods. He was plus 110 on DraftKings to win. I was so wrapped up in NASCAR that I didn't get any action in on it. And I'm regretting it right now. If I'm going to sit on this show, I might as well have some action. Obviously, I'm betting the All-Star game if I'm going to watch it with you boys. My look for the All-Star game is I have no idea. I'm probably just going to tail Tyler with Team LeBron. But I'm going to bet it live. I'm not laying 4.5. And I'm going to bet the All-Star game MVP too. Who do we think wins the MVP tonight, boys? Talk to me. Yeah, Curry was plus money. He said Magic Johnson. Magic Johnson wins the All-Star game for the win. Normally, I always go with like if they were in Milwaukee, you bet Giannis. If they're in OKC back in the day, you bet Durant. I mean, looking at these odds, you bet 2 or 3 of them and just hope that you got the right guys. Ramon said Zach Levine. Zach Levine is 33-1. Jason Tatum is ridiculous. He's another kid that's unconscious. How much are the green balls worth? Bro, this kid is ridiculous. Ramon, who did you bet to be the All-Star Game MVP? Curry? Zach Levine could shoot too, bro. All right, boys. What's on the menu tonight, huh? I'm having Phil's barbecue ribless tickler right now at this moment. I mean, Ramon, I'm not going to lie, bro. That sounds delicious, and I don't even know what it is. I don't even know what it is. But it sounds great.
How about we have some happy little droplets? Sometimes in life you get a little thirsty, and when a refreshing opportunity comes along, you can just shoot, that's good.
There's a cute guy from Tennessee. Yeah, I know. Plus, it's nice when I keep you into you. I would love to tell you about all the great savings you can get for bundling your renters and car insurance with Progressive. Oh, hey, I found a retainer in the dryer. I don't know why I can't come to you.
I have no idea what I'm going to eat for dinner.
Some of my things to do, places to go. It's the battery anxiety buster. The 5G Google Pixel Focus. For $4.99.
Sundays are pizza days. Yeah, you know what, though? Friday and Saturday, I had a Grandma Sicilian.
That's Dave, the free TurboTax live tax expert. Why do you need a tax expert? I've always done no supporting the tax free differences in the value sides. Being spice is great, and I can file it free. Hey Dave, if my son still eats my food, does that make him a dependent? No. File a simple return for free, now with advice from a TurboTax live expert. They're not a dependent. Mountain Dew and the NBA recently got together with Hall of Famer Gary Payton and PepsiCo executive Derek Lewis to recognize the achievements of two HBCU student athletes. Let's see what happened. And we have proud to announce Zachary from Prairie View A&M University, Taylor from North Carolina T. You are the recipients of the 2021 Mountain Dew All-Star Scholarship. And we're giving you each $50,000 to support your education. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It is good. Congratulations to Shayla Rogers from North Carolina A&T, from Greensboro, North Carolina. TV, Zachary Mosley, Prairie View A&M.
Chris, you never had pizza from the East Coast, buddy? You don't know what you're missing, bro. With the chunky sauce, untouchable. You know the deal, Jay. So I said I would have bet Mike Conley as my sleeper. Let's see how he does in this competition. Bro, come on. Kid's slaying the game right now. Kid's slaying the game right now. Oh, I can't believe I did not bet him. I said it earlier and I didn't bet him. Shame on me. Does anybody know what his odds were to win? Plus 650 on FanDuel. Wow. Son of a bitch. Ramon, are you on him? Tell me you're on him at least. That'll make me feel better. Curry heavy. How does this kid not win every year? Like they said he was the winner in 2015. I mean, if he was the winner in 2015, what happened to 2016, 17, 18, 19, and 20? This kid he's like a video game. He's like a video game. He's so good. Oh, Bob Ross painting a little Mountain Dew. All right, so can we get back to business, boys? Who do you guys have to win the All-Star MVP? That's what I want to know. Deep fake Bob. Yep. It would have been Embiid, but COVID. All right. I wonder if you could live bet.
The 30 stands for the 30-day money-back guarantee you get with the Contact Club your car payment. I didn't know this.
The way it should be.
I literally have no idea who's going to win the All-Star MVP.
Who's thinking about the garage when you shop for a truck? CarMax. That's why we offer 24-hour test drives.
Who won the MVP last year?
The way it should be. CarMax. 302 Silas likes sourdough. You didn't know the sourdough king is back at Burger King.
Kawhi, Durant in 2019, LeBron 2018, Anthony Davis 2017, Russ won 2 years in a row, Kyrie, Chris Paul, Durant. So LeBron only has one? No, 3. 2008, 2006. James Harden has never won the MVP.
Maximize your savings, invest from anywhere, finance your home, for all things.
Don't you think he has to eventually win one? I love that look, Ramon. Jokic is like in my DFS lineup every night. I mean, James Harden and Damian Lillard have never won. You gotta think. I would think they're the two favorites to win it. Giannis has never won one. You got to think it's going to be somebody young, right? Giannis, Dame, Harden, and I like the Jokic call too. Luka's 9-1. What about Steph? Has Steph ever won one? No. I would throw Luka out. I mean, Giannis out at that short price at 3-1. I would throw him right out. If he beats you, he beats you. Steph is 8-1. Harden 14-1. Lillard 14-1. I'm definitely betting Harden and Lillard. Both at 14-1. I think Jokic is a great call. You also got some killers like Donovan Mitchell 33-1, Zach LaVine 33-1, Julius Randle 80-1, Sabonis 80-1. I mean, anybody, any one of these guys could win. What did Mike Conley do? I'm going to throw up if he wins. Oh, he got 27. Steph is going to bury that. Curry won it by 1. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. That was a sweat for your money, Ramon.
Steph, congratulations. It doesn't get better than that. The greatest shooter this game has ever seen with the championship on the line. The last shot, where was your mind at on that last ball?
It kind of went blank. I knew I could hear whatever crowd's in here. I could hear the temperature rise a little bit. I was trying to knock it down. It was a fun night of Mike, shot well. Donovan, Jason, Jalen. Trying to give them lots of competition. I'm actually glad I got a chance.
Good thing for that fake crowd noise, right? You in your career have made 102 3-pointers from 29 feet and 9 inches, which is where the Mountain Dew ball was. You went 3 for 4 from there today. How critical is the range in the contest now?
It's different because you're going around the line and you have to step back. And I knew in the final round, if I could make those shoes, put me in a good position. And I needed every bit of it. So I like that addition to the contest.
I like Steph. He's easy to root for.
A little bit more pressure off the rack because you're sitting right there.
Jokic is definitely going to be in the Hall of Fame. That kid is a monster. I think Jason Tatum is going to the Hall also. He's 20-1, I think, also 25-1. I think I would make Curry, Harden, and Dame Lillard the favorites. The fact that neither of those three have won yet, I would make one of those three the favorites to win it all. But I think Jokic and Luka and Giannis are live. It's absolutely crazy that Harden and Lillard, as long as they've been in the game, don't have an MVP.
So fresh and juicy.
It has to be balanced. The marination goes along with the frying, the batter. Sometimes you're like,
The perfect combo of crunchy and juicy. Try the sandwich for $3.99.
riding a bike should be a really fun experience. We make low maintenance bicycles for everyday riders. We were coming off a great year when the pandemic hit. We really had to think creatively. Teams allowed us to do what we call virtual visits. Hey, is that okay?
Hi, how are you?
We will see 2 or 3-fold the amount of customers from all over the world. But our team has no interest in customers. And I really think it's going to set a standard for retail moving
I'm going to throw a half unit on a bunch of guys. Take 4 of them. Have a little fun. We crushed today. We did well. I'll throw a half unit on 4 guys. Curry, Harden, Lillard, and one other guy. It's like Jokic or Luka.
Pure protein bars and shakes for every fitness routine. Want to save hundreds on your wireless bill? The next day mobile? You can. How about saving hundreds on the new Samsung Galaxy S21 Ultra 5G? You can do that too. All on the most reliable network? Sure thing. And with fast nationwide 5G included at no extra cost. Select area rated number 1 in customer satisfaction. And we're number 2 in save at mobile.com for 5 days.
What's better than a prank? A prankster getting pranked. NBA superstar Blake Griffin is going to help people turn the tables on real life pranksters. Blake Griffin is March 19th. As the official 5G wireless network for the NBA, AT&T is donating 5 teams, $5,000 for every donate at the All-Star Game. Those teams will go to Georgia, Marshall College down there. AT&T 5G is fast, reliable, and secure. Steph Curry, the Mountain champion, graciously conducted us into during that competition. What did you think of Steph? So now you want to talk to me because I'm not a shooter. You keep me on the calendar. Because you have to have at least 2 career leaders. Person in the arena, Mario was 100,000. I was going to shoot the way he did and win this competition.
All right, boys.
Shooter, we saw him shoot, and he's a legend, 105 in a row in the gym where that was empty. He concentrates. He is the best shooter on the planet. Yeah, I had him. So I was just looking at that. But call anyway. That was a good call. Doc Rivers and his team.
I don't know what I'm eating, Adam. Right now, I'm just locking my action in. I'm taking a shot with Curry at 8-1, Harden at 14-1, Lillard at 14-1, and my last guy I want to take is either Jokic or Luka. Half unit each. That'll probably be all I do for the All-Star game. You know what? I'm gonna ride with my guy Ramon. I'll take Jokic 20-1.
The tournament doesn't start for like a week. It's gonna be a long March.
You guys have props on who the new signing is going to be in wrestling?
I will say the two things that led to me being here I am today. My family and the HBCU I attended, which is having the first day. And I'm so happy that the NBA celebrated our HBCU. Wait. So wait, but what I heard is that Alex played Hampton. I'll be wearing my gear though, like, right now, Michael, I'm urging everyone to get the vaccine when it is your turn. I've taken a vaccine. It's about understanding that it's bigger than you. Because it really is an extension of our body, and it's the same way of life. The players were the leaders who showed everyone for the sake of the team, for the sake of the whole, who made certain sacrifices, and they did make them. After we won the election, I became vice president. The Warriors had a special jersey that could open in the front.
I just got those plays in. I didn't even realize the clock. 8 o'clock, they took it off the board. I got it in at like 7:59. All right. All right, boys, I'm out. I'm going to go watch this, go make some food. I will see you guys at some point during the week, obviously. Subscribers, I will see you in the Discord. And great stuff today. We had a great day. Aside from that, I hope your action runs pure. I'll see you soon.